Extra dimensional Christs. Signing Revelry. You can open a booster pack. Trace line to open. Voltorb, Argentauros, Magmar, Tinkatink. It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself, but the hammer is often stolen by Pokémon that eat metal. Tinkatooth. Tinkatink. Is a new card for me. Tinkatiff with Core Screw Punch, 20 damage. Tinkatooth with Tenacious Hammer, 30 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 30 more damage. Voltorb with Lightning Ball. Argentauros with Blaze Kick, 80 damage. This Pokémon also does 10 damage to itself. Magmar, Flare, 20 damage. You can use items to open a pack now. No. I will wait 1 hour and 58 minutes or more, and then I will open a new pack. Free gifts. Solo battle reward from the development team. Again, solo battle rewards. Wonderpick. Let's see what there is available for Wonderpick. I want mythical. Slab. Look at the top card of your deck. If that card is a... I don't remember this. type of Pokemon, put it into your hand. If it is not this type of Pokemon, put it on the bottom of your deck. Salazzle. With Poison Claws, hurt damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Salazzle makes its opponents lightheaded with poisonous gas, then captivates them with alluring movements to turn them into loyal servants. Salazzle this card is a new card for me. Salazzle is a new card for me, but I think I already have it, but a different card. Craig K. Thanks. Here the cards of the Mutha Puga. I have all of them, but I don't have the Luxray. With Electric Ball, 90 damage, and the ability Intimidating Fang. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon do 20 less damage. It can see clearly through walls to track down its prey and seek its lost young. I won't lose a mine. Yeah! Oh yeah! You can use this card only if your opponent has gotten at least 1 point. Choose one of your Ultra Beasts. Attach 2 random energy from your discard pile to that Pokemon. Artificial. Alright. And I will say some details for this Pokemon game. Pokémon Trading Card Game Pocket, often abbreviated as Pokémon TCG Pocket, is a free-to-play mobile adaptation of the Pokémon Trading Card Game TCG, developed by Creatures Inc. and DeNA, and published by the Pokémon Company. Also, I will go for battle solo, intermediate, Alolan Ninetales deck, Celestial Guardians, Metal type Pokemon. Battle. The game was revealed on February 27, 2024 during a Pokémon Presents presentation and officially released on October 30, 2024 on both iOS and Android devices. Pokémon TCG Pocket serves as a mobile adaptation of the traditional trading card game, allowing players to collect cards, build decks, and engage in battles against other players. The game incorporates features designed for mobile gameplay, including daily rewards, while maintaining the core mechanics of the original TCG. The developers are Creatures Inc. and DeNA. The publisher is the Pokémon Company. The producers are Tetsuya Iguchi, Yuji Kitano, Keita Hirobe. Each the series Pokémon for the platforms iOS and Android. Release October 15, 2024. Genre: digital collectible card game. Mode: multiplayer. The game has received generally positive reviews from critics, who highlighted its accessibility and ease of use. Through its free-to-play mechanics have been criticized. As of February 2025, the game has been downloaded more than 100 million times, having additionally made over 500 million USD in revenue. The game was nominated for Best Mobile Game at the Game Awards 2024. I will continue in a bit the description for this game. And for the gameplay of this game, Pokémon TCG Pocket centers around opening digital booster packs and collecting the cards inside. Later on, the player can build decks with the cards to battle against other players. A booster pack contains 5 cards and can be opened every 12 hours. Which can be reduced by an hour with pack hourglasses. Multiple hourglasses can be used to reduce the waiting time further, but once a pack is opened, it will go back to 12 hours. A monthly premium pass subscription lets the player to open an extra pack each day. Players receive pack points from opening cards, which players can exchange for individual cards in an in-game shop. In addition to opening packs, the player can use a wonder pick in which the player will get one random card out of a pack another player had opened. Additional features include players being able to view their card collection, build a deck of cards for use in battle, and the ability to make friends with other players of the game. Battling consists of a simplified version of the physical card game. Players put one Pokémon in combat while others remain on the bench. Players draw cards and obtain one energy each turn. Energy is used to allow Pokémon to attack. Pokémon can be evolved into stronger forms, while other cards can be used to provide support for cards on the field, which can give players an edge in battle. Players attempt to use their Pokémon to deal damage and deplete health of opposing Pokémon. A player wins when they get 3 points, which are awarded for defeating Pokémon. Players can battle against other players online. Ranked, competitive, online battles, which use a leaderboard, were added to the game in March 2025. In solo matches, player can optionally use an auto battle feature that allows the game's AI to play on their behalf. Trading in Pokémon TCG Pocket allows players to exchange cards with friends, requiring both trade tokens, which can be replenished by trading in-game items, and trade stamina, which regenerate over time or can be replenished with trade hourglasses. However, trades are subject to several restrictions. Cards must be of the same rarity, and certain high rarity or proportional cards cannot be traded. Additionally, cards with special flair must be exchanged for others with flair, and players can only have one active trade at a time. A setting also allows players to disable incoming trade offers. An update for the game plans to change various aspects of the system by removing trade tokens with shine dust, an in-game currency used to add flair to a card being used in its place as trading currency. I will continue the description for this game after this battle. Tauros. End turn. Leg slap. Ratata with Gnov 20 damage, and now Eradicate with Bite 40 damage. And from what I noticed, I lost 1 energy. I went very fast in the game and I lost 1 energy. energy to the Tauros, and bite to the Araquanid. Professor's Research, energy to the Tauros, and again bite. Please choose a Pokemon to switch in. Professor's Research. Ekans, energy to the Tauros, and Rising Lunge. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 50 more damage. Ekans with bite 20 damage, and now Arbok with corner 60 damage. Rising Lunge. Oh yeah! Energy to the Arbok, and again Rising Lunge. I am almost 16 level. and I will continue the description for this game. For the expansions, the game launched with both the Genetic Epic set, split across 3 booster packs, and the Promo A set. Each set consists of a base of unique new cards and a smaller number of rare alternative artwork version of the base cards. The game's first expansion, Mythical Island, was released in December 2024. Since 2025, expansions have released on a roughly monthly cadence. Each expansion offers new cards from which to build decks, new single-player challenges, and new cosmetic items for players to customize their decks and display their collections. Outside of expansions, time-limited promotional events and challenges have also awarded new cards and cosmetic items. Some promotional cards can only be obtained by spending money. The Promo A set with name Promo 8 was released October 30, 2024, and it's still ongoing. The set A1 with name Genetic Apex was released October 30, 2024. The set A1A with name Mythical Island was released December 17, 2024. The set A2 with name Space Time Smackdown was released January 29, 2025. The set A2A with name Triumphant Light was released February 28, 2025. The set A2B with name Shining Rivalry was released March 26, 2025. The set A3 with name Celestial Guardians was released April 30, 2025. The set A3A with name Extra Dimensional Crisis was released May 29, 2025, and for the development and release, the concept for an app dedicated exclusively to digital Pokémon cards began to take shape around the time of Pokémon Go's initial release. Executive Corporate Officer Keita Hirobe stated that making the game more approachable and maintaining a low barrier to entry were two of the Pokémon Company's primary objectives during development. An emphasis was placed on the fun of opening packs and collecting cards. During development, developer DeNA renamed its subsidiary DeNA Digital Productions to Pokémon Card D Studio, with the name change taking effect in April 2024. This was done to refocus development of the production of the game. Pokémon Trading Card Game Pocket was revealed on February 27, 2024 during a Pokémon Presents. The game's announcements caused a significant increase in developer DeNA's share price. At the closing ceremonies of the Pokémon World Championships in Hawaii, a new trailer for the game was released, revealing its official release date of October 30, 2024. In August, the Pokémon Company announced over 6 million people had pre-registered for the game. Shortly before release, a commemorative event was held in Japan showcasing the game, explaining the game's mechanics, and featuring a demonstration of its gameplay, and advertisements were filmed and released featuring actress Sairi Ito. Upon the game's release, it quickly garnered 2 million downloads in its first day. By November, it had been downloaded 30 million times, and within 6 weeks of release, it had been downloaded over 60 million times. By February 2025, the game had been downloaded more than 100 million times. In December 2024, developer DeNA stating that the game was among its highest in terms of player retention. The game partnered with American fast food chain McDonald's for a promotion in January 2025 with Happy Meals, including physical Pokémon cards as well as digital in-game rewards. And for the reception, aggregator Metacritic score 75 to 100. Review scores: Publication Eurogamer score 4 to 5. Pocket Gamer 4 to 5. Shack News 6 to 10. Pokémon Trading Game Pocket received generally favorable reviews according to review aggregator Metacritic. Chris Tapsell, writing for Eurogamer, spoke positively of the game, praising its reward system, friendliness to players who did not wish to spend money, and player versus player battling system. Anna Diaz, writing for Polygon, and Jupiter Hadley, writing for Pocket Gamer, highlighted the game's accessibility for casual player beginners. Jordan Minor, writing for PC Mag, highlighted the game for taking advantage of several mechanics that were intrinsic to the original trading card game's success, including the suspense of opening trading card boosters and the community aspect of sharing and trading cards. He criticized the game's battle system, finding it dull and uninteresting compared to the rest of the game. Moises Taveras, writing for Kotaku, called the game good, bite-sized fun, but criticized it for revolving too heavily around gacha mechanics. Taveras also wrote of his wariness of the loss of the game's digital content when it reached its end of service. Minor also criticized the game's gacha game model, as did Hadley, who disliked the amount of waiting the game involved to obtain rewards. Kesha MacDonald, writing in a positive review for The Guardian, stated that the game's free-to-play model was not overly intrusive for players, finding the game system preferable to physical cards. Donovan Erskine, writing for Suck News, believed the game's gameplay loop to be preying on players' desire to obtain new cards, stating that the ease of accessibility in the game's digital format made the game easier to spend money on than physical cards. Among players, Pocket Gamer cited the game as being the closest thing to Pokemania since 2016's Pokémon Go, attributing the game's comparative success to other Pokémon mobile titles as being due to the game's nostalgia factor, as the original launch of cards predominantly used species found in the first Pokémon series, as well as more recent and recognizable fan-favorite Pokémon. The inclusion of new, unlockable via a secret quest, was also cited as being at the forefront of various playground rumors regarding the game, which helped elicit the same feeling of nostalgia. Jacob Remier, in another article for the site, found that the game's nostalgia helped lure in people who had played the original games growing up, with its accessibility for newer players allowing it to rope in those same players. MacDonald also cited this statement, believing the game also had appeal due to being the first of the trading card game's attempts to expand onto mobile phones to be received positively. Hey, prior Gobble Ox Scrooge. Joshua Yehl conversely wrote for IGN that the differences between Pocket's gameplay and the main card games had alienated some players, especially due to the recent release of Pokémon Trading Card Game Live, which directly adapted the game's gameplay for a mobile client but was met with negative reviews. Yehl stated that the community wanted a more direct adaptation, though stated that some felt the game helped provide a jumping off point for players who wanted to get into the card game but were put off by the main game's more complicated rule set. The introduction of the game's trading system caused minor controversy within the game's player base, as many disliked the requirement of a stamina system to trade, as well as restrictions placed on which cards could be traded. Many players cancelled their premium subscriptions for the game in protest. The protest resulted in changes to the system being announced by the developers. The game was nominated for Best Mobile Game at the Game Awards 2024. And for the revenue, there was initially concern the game would not fare well financially due to the presence of a pre-existing Pokémon Trading Card Game mobile game in the form of Pokémon Trading Card Game Live. The game's initial soft launch in New Zealand in September 2024 was small, earning $15,000 in daily spending, 15,000 USD. When the game released worldwide in October 2024, it grossed $2.7 million in its first day, and its first week was the second strongest for earnings in the Pokémon franchise's mobile game history. In the game's first 17 days of release, it had earned over $100 million. Within the game's first month, it made $200 million in earnings, with an estimated $3 million being earned per day, more money than fellow Pokémon mobile game Pokémon Go was making in the same period by nearly 3 times as much. Within 10 weeks, the game's earnings passed $400 million in earnings, and though spending dipped briefly in January 2025, the release of the Space-Time Smackdown expansion brought the game's earnings to over $500 million. The introduction of signing Pokémon to the game saw a spending increase of %265. The game's revenue has caused DeNA's profits to grow significantly, with the company reporting a $8,126.8% increase, partially the result of the game. And that's the description I wanted to do for this game, and in a bit I will continue playing the game. The earnings of this game are huge, millions of dollars. Necrozma deck, Celestial Guardians. Darkness type. Battle. Farfetch'd. Ekans. Start. End turn. Ekans with bite 20 damage, and now Arbok with corner 60 damage, energy to the Farfetch'd, and Lick Slap. Energy to the Arbok and Lick Slap. I think that I will win this battle. Pokeball. Energy to the Arbok. And Lick Slap. And now Arbok. Professor's Research. Ekans. You can't use any more supporter cards this turn. Energy to the Ekans and corner. Arbok, Professor's Research, Energy to the Tauros and corner. Energy to the Tauros again. Iono. Latita. Corner. Oh yeah. New battle unlocked. Lycanroc deck, Celestial Guardians. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try. Make your opponent's Pokemon poisoned one time. Grass type. Lycanroc. With crunch, 80 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Lycanroc attacks its prey with its sharp claws and fangs. It loyally obeys the instructions of a trainer it trusts. Battle. Scyther, Bulbasaur, Pinsir, Start Battle, Repel, switch out your opponent's active Pokémon, active basic Pokémon, to the bench. Your opponent chooses the new Pokémon. Pokéball, energy to the Scyther, Sharp Scythe, Bulbasaur, and now Ivysaur, energy to the Pinsir, Sharp Scythe, retreat the Scyther, and now Pinsir, energy to the Pinsir, double horn, 50 plus 50 X damage, flip 2 coins, this attack does 50 damage for each heads. Professor's Research, Weedle, energy to the Ivysaur, double horn, $120 damage, oh yeah! We deal with Sting 20 damage, and now Kakuna with Bug Bite 30 damage, energy to the Ivysaur, double horn, Retreat the Pinsir and now Ivysaur. Energy to the Ivysaur. Razor Leaf. Ivysaur with Razor Leaf 60 damage, and now Venusaur X, yeah! Energy to the Venusaur X, Giant Bloom. I think I completed all the battle tasks. New battle unlocked. Alolan Persian deck Celestial Guardians. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try. And yes, I completed all the battle tasks. For the Lycan Rock deck. And now Alolan Persian deck. Grass type. Grass type. Battle. Going second. Scyther. Pinsir. Bulbasaur. Start battle. Weedle. Ripple. Energy to the Scyther and Sharp Scythe. Hey! Carol Rudolph VT. W follower. W Carol Rudolph VT. W follower. Appreciate it. And I appreciate it. How are you doing? I am fine. If you want to tell me, how are you doing? Weedle with Sting, 20 damage, and now Kakuna with Backbite, Professor's Research, Bulbasaur with Vine Whip, and now Ivysaur with Razor Leaf, 60 damage. I am doing great and saw your stream for the last 3 minutes and a half. Yeah, alright. Energy to the Ivysaur. Sharp Scythe. I have a giveaway 100 euro Paysafe card. Carol Rudolph VT. Yep. And now Ivysaur. You know I like Pokemon show, that's why I enjoy your stream. Yeah, and I like Pokemon very much. And in the future I will stream maybe all of the Pokemon games. Energy to the Kakuna. Kakuna with Backbite, and now Beedrill X. Yeah. End turn. If you won't tell me what Pokemon games have you played so far? Energy to the Ivysaur. End turn. I hope you become very successful. Yeah, and I hope that I will become very successful. I will try to stream every day, almost every day, for at least 1 hour every time. Professor's Research. Hey, Carol Rudolph VT, if you won't tell me what games you like playing. Pokeball. You can't use any more supported cards this turn. Sprigatito. Energy to the Ivysaur and Razor Leaf. Well, I don't play that many games, but Pokemon has been connected to me since childhood. I play CS in my free time. Oh, you mean Counter-Strike, yeah. I like playing Call of Duty, that is approximately like Counter-Strike. Or at least that's what I think, that is approximately like Counter-Strike. If you want to tell me what other Pokemon games you play, I told you before and you didn't tell me. Sabrina. Yeah, nice. Energy to the Vidril, yes. Spregatito with Cry for help. Put one random grass Pokemon from your deck into your hand. And now Floragato. Crushing Spear 80 damage. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. I'm Pokemon Go. Have you played Pokemon Go? Yes, in the past I was playing Pokemon Go. And in the future I will play again maybe Pokemon Go. Pokeball. Energy to the Pinsir. Leaf. Crushing Spear. Oh no. Besides gaming, I also make a Pokemon character. If you won't tell me what what do you mean that you make a Pokemon character? Energy to the Floragato. Crushing Spear. Big Malasada. Heal 10 damage and remove a random special condition from your active Pokemon. Like full body character or vet cube model or something. Alright, that are good. Energy to the Pinsir. Crushing Spear. If you are on Discord, I can show you. For now I don't have Discord, but in the future I am thinking, I have thought to create one account for the Discord. I will create one Discord account. So, are you on Twitter or Instagram? Yes, I have Twitter, but I still don't have put it on my Twitch channel. Two battle tasks completed. Level up. Oh yeah. New battle unlocked. Alolan Darktro deck. Celestial Guardians. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try. some rewards and level up from level 16. I am now level 17. Alright. Tap to proceed. So, what's your Twitter username? I don't remember exactly my Twitter username. I am not very sure. I think it's something like Black Dragon. I share my Twitter. Intermediate. Alolan Dactrio Deck. Celestial Guardians. Alolan Persian with Close Slash 50 damage and ability Fair Quad. This Pokémon takes 20 less damage from attacks. The round face of Alolan Persian is considered to be a symbol of prosperity in the Alola region, so these Pokémon are very well cared for. Alolan Dactrio with Iron Head, 70x damage. Flip a coin until you get takes. This attack does 70 damage for its heads. Their beautiful metallic whiskers create a sort of protective helmet on their heads, and they also function as highly precise sensors. I like this card, the Alolan Dactrio. I like that the Dactrio has yellow hair. It's funny that Dactrio has yellow hair. Fire type Pokémon. I will be back in approximately 5 minutes. Carol Rudolph. This is my Twitter username. Alright. Battle. Growlithe, Vulpix. Yeah, you can check out my Twitter. Yeah, maybe I will check out it later. Start battle. Pokeball. Professor's Research. Paldean Taurus to the bench and Energy to the Growlithe. Can you please tell me your Twitter username so I can check it? I told you before, I am not very sure what is my Twitter username because I haven't logged in for a very long time to my Twitter username, to my Twitter account. It's something like Black Dragon. End turn. Your Twitter is the same as your Twitch, your name. Yeah, maybe it's the same. Energy to the Growlithe and Combustion. I think that I will win this battle. Growlithe with Combustion and now Arcanine with Fire Main. Energy to the Arcanine and Fire Main. She slipped to the bench. Energy to the Paldean Taurus and Fire Main. Pokémon Center Lady. Energy to the Paldean Taurus. She's lipid with Gno 10 damage, and now send the Scorch with Fire Blast 130 damage. Fire Main to the Tauros. Iono. Big Malasada. Energy to the Sand Scorch and Fire Main. Nice. Yeah, Karol Rudolf Veti. Nice. I think that I have completed all the battle tasks. Yeah, I completed all the battle tasks. And from the Celestial Guardians, I still haven't completed the Alolan Ninetales, Necrozma deck. Yeah, these two. Shining Rivalry. There are no battles available at this difficulty. Triumphant Light, Carnivine deck, Carnivine with Vine Whip 20 damage and ability Power Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, attacks used by this Pokémon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokémon. It attracts prey with its sweet smelling saliva, then chomps down. It takes a whole day to eat prey. Fire type Pokémon. Alright. Hey Karol Rudolf Veti, if you are still here, if you won't tell me from what device you are watching me. Seize Lipid, start the battle. I'm watching you in my PC. Yeah, alright. From laptop or desktop. If you want to tell me. Professor's Research. Pokéball. Salandit to the bench, Energy to the Sizzlipede, and Gnoll. Hey Carol, Rudolph, Viti, if you won't tell me if you're watching me from laptop or desktop. Pokéball. I had just finished a project a little while ago, then I properly started watching your stream. Yeah, that's nice that you are watching me, I like it. Growly to the bench, Professor's Research. Thanks. Big Malasade. Energy to the Growly and Gnoll. You didn't tell me, Carol, Rudolph, Viti, if you are watching me from laptop or desktop. Aren't you going to ask what project I made? I have a PC. Growleaf with Combustion and now Arcanine with Fire Main. Energy to the Arcanine and Gnoll. Yeah, if you won't tell me. Yeah, I think I would ask you what project you made. Paldean Tauros to the bench. Retreat the Sizzlipede. And now Arcanine. Energy to the Arcanine and Fire Main. I made a Pokémon character PFP for a streamer. Oh, right, that's good. Energy to the Paldean Tauros and Iono. Salandit will scratch 20 damage, and now Salazzle with Fire Claws 60 damage. Fire Main to the Mothim. That's good, Carol Rudolph Vitti, that you can create characters. Energy to the Paldean Tauros and Fire Mane to the Heracross. If you give me your correct Twitter username, I will show you how I make it. And a heart. New battle unlocked. Abomasnow deck. Triumphant Light. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try. Yeah, for now I don't know my exactly Twitter username. Abomasnow with Mega Punch 8 damage and ability Vigor Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, attacks used by this Pokemon cost 1 less energy. A star energy or something like this. It lives a quiet life on mountains that are perpetually covered in snow. It hides itself by whipping up blizzards. Metal type. I think that I will not complete all the battle tasks from this mission. Can you text me your Twitter username here? I told you, Carol Rudolph Vitti, my Twitter username is something like Black Dragon. Can you text me your Twitter username here? It's something like Black Dragon, the two words together, or Black Dragon with with a space between the two words. But I am not very sure. I don't remember it exactly, but I will add it on my account. Battle. Growlithe. Start battle. Pokeball. Salandit to the bench and turn. Energy to the Growlithe. And end the turn. Can you check your Twitter? I follow you on Twitter. No, I don't want to check it now, maybe later. Or after days, I don't want now. My Twitter username is @CarolRudolph. Yeah, alright. Energy to the Growlithe and combustion. Yep. Professor's research. Growlithe with combustion 30 damage, and now Arcanine with Fire Main 80 damage. Fire Main. And Carol Rudolph VT, if you see again my stream, this one that I'm doing right now, I was reading the description of the Pokémon TCG Pocket, Trading Card Game Pocket, from the Wikipedia. Magmar to the bench. Energy to the Magmar. Fire Main. Oh no! Professor's research. Salandit with scratch 20 damage, and now Salazzle with Fire Claws 60 damage. Magmortar. Magmar with Flare 20 damage, and now Magmortar with Smoke Bomb 70 damage. Energy to the Magmortar. And the turn. Pokeball. Energy to the Magmortar. Maybe I will lose this battle. End turn. And now Magmortar. Oh yeah. Paldean Tauros to the bench. Energy to the Paldean Tauros. Iono. I only have one card in my deck. To my deck. And the Pokémon Center lady is in my deck. Previously was in my hands. Smoke bomb 70 damage. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokémon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. Pokémon Center Lady 30 HP to the Magmortar. Big Malasada 10 HP for the Magmortar. Vulpix to the bench. And Hitmore. Energy to the Paldean Tauros. Smoke bomb. Oh no! Tail Vulpixus, Tail Whip, flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokémon can't attack during your opponent's next turn. Vulpixus, Tail Whip, and now Ninetales with Flamethrower. Energy to the Ninetales. Smoke bomb. Cyrus, switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokémon that has damage on it to the active spot. Please choose a Pokémon to switch in. Energy to the Ninetales and Smoke Bomb. 3 points for me and I won. I was thinking that I will lose. "21 turns. I will try again. New battle unlocked. Tyranitar deck. Triumphant Light. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try." No, metal type. I should be using a metal type deck. Here it says recommended, but these are lightning type Pokemon. Darkness, metal. I need a metal type. Here I think it's metal type. Alright, metal type. Okay, battle. Ratata. Stack Attacka. Start battle. Pokeball. One more metal type Pokemon. Professor's Research. Ponyard to the bench and end turn. Wigglytuff with Gentle Slap 50 damage and ability Comforting Song. Once during your turn, you may heal 20 damage from your active Pokemon. Evolves from Jigglypuff. Energy to the Rattata. Tackle. 10 damage. Pokémon check-up. Asleep. Jigglypuff with roll out 20 damage. And now Wigglytuff with gentle slap and ability comforting song. Professor's research. Energy to the stack attacker. Brush Rock 40 damage. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. Ultra Beast. Rattata can't attack or retreat because it's asleep. End the turn. I have 2 viewers to the Twitch, or 1 viewer to the Twitch. W viewer or W viewers. Stack attacker. Ponyard with Pierce 30 damage. And now Bisharp with Metal Claw 70 damage. Sabrina. Energy to the stack attacker. Brush Rock. Oh no. Energy to the Bisharp. Brush Rock. Hey, 1 viewer or 2 viewers, I have a €100 giveaway Paysafe card. Heads. Alright. Comforting song. Water Bells 40 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Repel Leaky evolves from Lickitung. Energy to the Wigglytuff. I like very much the Wigglytuff. It's very cute. And this card is in high resolution, I like it. The Wigglytuff appearance is very clear. Brush Rock. Alright, heads. Pokeball. Comforting song. Please choose a Pokemon to switch in. Energy to the Wigglytuff and Brush Rock. Energy to the Bishop and Brush Rock. I think that I will win this battle. Pokemon check up, asleep. Heads, Taka recovered from being asleep. Bidoof with Headwood, 30 damage. Comforting song. Energy to the Bidoof. Brush Rock. Please choose a Pokemon to switch in. Bishop. Energy to the Bidoof. Bibarelix with Carefree. Stress, 100 damage. Heal 30 damage from this Pokemon. 160 HP. Metal Claw. No cards left in deck. Unable to draw. Lightning type is recommended for this battle. Try building the lightning type deck using the auto build feature or check out deck missions. Win this battle by turn 14. Now with lightning type deck. Olga, Omi. Start the battle. Professor's research. Energy to the Emolga. Static shock. Iono. Energy to the Pomi. Static shock. Pomi with punch 20 damage, and now Pomo with punch 40 damage. Energy to the Pomo and static shock again. No, before the static shock, Professor's research. Helioptile. Static shock. Heliolisk with tail whip. With tail wap, not tail whip. And now Helioptile, not Heliolisk. And now Helioptile. And now Heliolisk with quick attack. 40 plus damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. Energy to the Heliolisk. Pokémon Center Lady. Static shock. Pokeball. Energy to the Heliolisk. Static Shock. Tomo. Pokeball. Blizzle. Energy to the Blizzle. And Punch. Staraptor with Brave Bird, 130 damage. This Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. When Staravia evolve into Staraptor, they leave the flock to live alone. They have sturdy wings. Blizzle with Zap Kick, 20 damage. And now Zebstrika with Thunder Spear, 30 damage. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Energy to the Zebstrika and Punch. Brave Bird, don't know. And now Heliolisk. Energy to the Heliolisk and quick attack. Heads. 100 damage, oh yeah, very good. 100 damage because of the weakness of the other Pokemon from the lightning. Win this battle by turn 14. I will try again. And now Auto. Tauros, Blizzle, Emolga to the game. Pokeball. Energy to the Emolga. Static Shock. And the opponent has Arceus. Oh yeah! Professor's Research. Energy to the Blizzle. Static Shock to the Arceus. With Power Blast, 100 damage. Ζεμπστρικά. With Power Blast Arceus, 100 damage, discard a random energy from this Pokémon. Energy to the Tauros. Thunder Spear to the Arceus. 1 point for me. Heliolisk, energy to the Zebstrega, horn attack to the Frostlass. Horn attack to the Abomasnow. Mega Punch from the Abomasnow. Heliolisk. Iono. Thinking. Quick attack, 40 damage. Professor's Research. Pokéball. Pomo. Quick attack. 80 damage. Oh yeah! Tap to proceed. It's difficult to complete it by 10-14, but I will try again. I will try this time and one more time, and then I will continue. Auto. Opponent's turn. Arceus. Basic. With Pyroblast 100 damage. Professor's Research. Professor's Research. Zebstrika. Energy to the Komala. Energy to the Zebstrika. Rolling Tackle to the Arceus. Energy to the Tauros. Rolling Tackle again to the Arceus. 1 point for me. Thinking. Iono. Pokeball. Pokeball again. Helioptile to the bench. Energy to the Helioptile. Big Malasade. Rolling Tackle. Heliolisk, energy to the Heliolisk, and rolling tackle to the Snover. Maybe I have completed the battle task that needs the battle to be completed by turn 14. "12 turns, alright." And now, Tyranitar deck. Triumphant Light. Tyranitar. With Land Crash, 130 damage. And ability Power Link if you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play. Attacks used by this Pokémon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokémon. Grass type. In this deck I don't have many grass type Pokémon. I have only 7 grass type Pokémon, and in this deck I have 9 grass type Pokémon. No, 12 grass type Pokémon. Alright, battle. Pinsir. Start battle. Professor's Research. Pokeball. Bulbasaur. Sprigatito. Energy to the Pinsir. Pinsir with Guillotine Rush, 50 plus damage. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 40 more damage for each head. Enter. Bulbasaur. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Professor's Research. Sprigatito with cry for help. Put one random grass Pokemon from your deck into your hand. Floragato. End turn. Floragato will slash for the damage, and now Meowscarada with fighting claws, 60 plus damage. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX, this attack does 70 more damage. Energy. To the Meow Scarada. And then no, before the end of the turn I will use Sabrina. End the turn. Energy to the Bulbasaur. And then the opponent took 1 point. Oh no! Energy to the Meow Scarada. Fighting close. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Pokeball. Weedle to the bench. Fighting close. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Fighting close. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Fighting close. I think that I will win this battle. but maybe I will lose, I am not very sure. Power Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus in play, attacks used by this Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Brave Bird on 130 damage. This Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. That's why it lost before. Kakuna with Sting. And now, no, it was Weedle, I don't remember it. With Sting, and now Kakuna with Backbite. Energy to the Kakuna. Pinsir to the bench. Scyther to the bench. One Whip. No cards left in deck, unable to draw. Energy to the Pinsir. Bulbasaur with One Whip, and now Ivysaur with Razor Leaf. Kakuna with Backbite, and now Beedrill EX with Crushing Spear. Razor Leaf. Donphan with Rolling Spin, 6 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon's Rolling Spin attack does 60 more damage. Bull Ivysaur with Razor Leaf, and now Venusaur EX. Yeah! Energy to the Scyther. Leaf. Giant Bloom. 120 damage. Great. Very good damage. I will try again. New battle unlocked. Magnezone deck. Triumphant Light. A new battle has unlocked. Give it a try. Win this battle by turn 14. I could try, including this one battle 4 times. 4 more times. Pictures. Pokeball. Bulbasaur to the bench. End turn. Scyther to the bench. Energy to the pinship. End turn. Oh no. Oh no. Venusaur EX, yeah. Energy to the pincer and double horn. Professor's research. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Double horn. Flip 2 coins. This attack does 50 damage for each head. Pokeball. Weedle to the bench. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Vine Whip. I should have used Sabrina. Oh no! The attack did nothing, yeah. Bulbasaur with Vine Whip, 40 damage. And now Ivysaur with Razor Leaf, 60 damage. Razor Leaf. Tyranitar, oh no. Professor's research. Energy. To the Quiddle. No. Venusaur with Razor Leaf 60 damage, and now Venusaur EX with Razor Leaf 60 damage and Giant Bloom 100 damage. Heal 30 damage from this Pokémon. Energy to the Venusaur EX. And Razor Leaf. Quiddle with Sting 20 damage, and now Kakuna with Backbite 30 damage. Leaf. Retreat. Kakuna. Backbite. And now Venusaur EX. Energy to the Venusaur EX. Pinsir to the bench. Sprigatito to the bench. Giant Bloom. No cards left in deck, unable to draw cards. Sprigatito with Cry for Help, and now Floragato with Slash for the damage. Energy to the Scyther. Giant Bloom. Oh no. I will try again. Battle. Going second. Bulbasaur. Start the battle. Pokeball. Professor's Research. Weedle to the bench. Pinsir also to the bench. Energy to the Bulbasaur. And turn. Professor's Research. Weedle with Sting 20. Sharpener with Backbite 30. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Vine Whip. Energy to the Pinsir. Vine Whip. Pinsir. Pinsir to the bench. Sabrina. Energy to the Pinsir. Double Horn. Energy to the Pinsir with Guillotine Rush. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 40 more damage for each health. Double Horn. Energy to the pencil. Double horn. I think that I will lose this battle. Pokeball. Energy to the pencil, and again double horn. Meow Scarada. Evolves from Floragato. Sprigatito to the bench. Energy to the Sprigatito. Double horn. Kakuna with bug bite, 30 damage. And now Bidrilliers with Crushing Spear. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Sprigatito with Cry for Help. Put one random brush Pokemon from your deck into your hand. And now Floragato with Slash. 40 damage. Energy to the Floragato. Double horn. $120 damage. Oh yeah! I will try again. Autoplay is on now. Oh yeah. Professor's Research. Venusaries, yeah. Sprigatito to the bench. Energy to the Scyther and Sharp Sight to the Larvitar. Professor's Research, Energy to the Pencil, and Sharp Scythe. Floragato, Energy to the Pencil. And now Pencil. Double Horns. Double Horn. Double Horn again. Arceus with Power Blast 100 damage. No! Sharp Scythe. And now Weedle. Kakuna. Energy to the Kakuna. Backbite. And I will lose this battle. But never mind, I will try again. Grass type is recommended for this battle. Try building a grass type deck using the auto build feature, or check out deck missions. Pinsir, Bulbasaur to the bench, also to the bench Pinsir, start battle. Pokeball. Professor's Research. Fanfi, 60 HP. I like very much the picture in this card. It's like a cartoon image. The image in the fanfic card. I like it very much. It has 8 flowers. It has nice flowers. Fanfi, with rollout 20 damage. This Pokemon lives in a nest on a riverbank. After playing in the mud, it won't be able to settle down unless it washes its body. Energy to the pincer. End battle. Don't fun. Oh no! Energy to the pincer. Double horn. No. Oh no. Energy. To the pincher. Double horn. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Weedle to the bench. The conditions for using this card, item card, have not been met. Double hole. Bulbasaur. Weedle with Sting 20 damage, and now Kakuna with Backbite 30 damage. Energy to the Bulbasaur. Vine Whip. No. Bulbasaur with Vine Whip 40 damage, and now Ivysaur with Razor Leaf 60 damage. Energy to the Ivysaur. Razor Leaf. I should have used Sabrina. Oh no! I will lose this battle. Energy to the Kakuna and Backbite. No. But I will try again. Auto. Pinsir as active Pokémon, and Scyther and Sprigatito to the bench. Star of Scythe from the Scyther. Bulbasaur, yeah. Energy to the Pinsir and Sharp Scythe again. Pokeball. Sharp Scythe. Professor's Research. Floragato. Energy to the Floragato. Slash. Pokeball. Energy to the Scyther. Slash. Staravla. Staravla. Oh no. Professor's Research. Big Malasado. Slash to the Staravla. And now Scarada and Fighting Close. The attack did nothing. Fighting Close. Oh yeah. Maybe I have completed all the battle tasks, including the battle tasks that needs the battle to be completed by turn 14. 16 turns, no. Professor's Research. Bulbasaur, yeah. Energy to the Weedle and Sting. fighting headwoods. Professor's research. Janissary X. Yeah. Energy to the Janissary X. And now Janissary X. Leaf. Razor Leaf. Giant Bloom. Meowscarada. Repel. Giant Bloom. Maybe I have completed all the battle tasks. Yeah, 12 turns. Magnezone deck. Tyranitar with Land Crash 130 damage and ability Power Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, attacks used by this Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Magnezone deck. Magnezone. With Power Beam, 80 damage and ability Resilience Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, this Pokemon does 30 less damage from attacks. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Fire type Pokemon. Alright, let's go! Paldean Tauros. Start the battle. Pokeball. Energy to the Paldean Taurus and turn. Salandit. Energy to the Paldean Taurus and turn. Salandit with scratch 20 damage and now Salazzle with Fire Claws 60 damage. Energy to the Paldean Taurus and Blaze Tackle. Professor's Research. Magmar to the bench. Energy to the Magmar. Blaze Tackle. Snorlax. Magmar with Flare 20 damage and now Magmortar with Smoke Bomb 70 damage. Growlithe. Energy to the Magmortar. Blaze Kick. Growlithe with Combustion 30 damage and now Arcanine with Fire Main 80 damage. Energy to the Arcanine. Blaze Tackle. Energy to the Arcanine. And Blaze Tackle. Pokeball. Iono. Big Malasada. Energy to the Magmortar. Blaze Tackle. Battle. Skidmore. Paldean Tauros. Start battle. Energy to the Skidmore. Combustion. Energy to the Paldean Tauros. Pokeball. Professor's Research. Growlithe to the bench. Combustion. Growlithe with Combustion, and now Arcanine with Fire Main. Energy to the Paldean Tauros and Combustion. Energy to the Arcanine and Combustion. Oh no. Paldean Tauros. Io no. Energy to the Paldean Tauros. She's lipid. Blaze Tackle. And now Arcanine. She's limited with Gnome and now Shiny Swords with Fire Blast 130 damage. Energy to the Arcanine. Vulpix to the bench. And Eternal. Pokeball. Magmar to the bench. Energy to the Arcanine. Fire Main. Oh yeah. By turn 14, yeah. I completed all the battle tasks for the Tyranitar deck, Truth and Light. Magnezone deck. Magnezone with Fire Beam 80 damage. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Ability is Resilience Link. As it zooms through the sky, this Pokemon seems to be receiving signals of unknown origin while transmitting signals of unknown purpose. You can open a booster pack. Alright, let's open a booster pack then. Kadabra with Shy Shot, 30 damage. Using its Psychic power, Kadabra levitates as it sleeps. It uses its springy tail as a pillow. Ekans Machop with Pummel, 30 plus damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 30 more damage. Its muscular body is so powerful, it must wear a power save belt to be able to regulate its motions. Paldean Rooper with Poison Jab, 10 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. After losing a territorial struggle, Cooper began living on land. The Pokemon change over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Kadabra again. Kadabra. The Kadabra, Paldean Rooper and Machop are new cards for me. Mission details, login, rewards. This mission does not have any rewards. Complete. Use pack stamina to open one booster pack. Complete. Use pack stamina to open 2 booster packs. Wonder pick one time. Participate in one battle. Claim items acquired 4 hourglasses. You completed today's daily missions. You have claimed all rewards. Goodbye.